Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. Tonight we're going to play some more Pillars of Eternity. And we have a lot to do. A lot of side quests. And we got to defend the keep. And I think we should probably do another level of the endless dungeon underneath the keep. I think there's a bow upgrade we might be able to find. We'll see. So yeah, that's what's on the plan for tonight. Hello, Ada. Good to see you. How's your Friday? Took a nap. Now you're about to do your daily in Wuthering Waves, and then play some Fire Emblem Awakening on your 3DS. Hey, how's Fire Emblem going?
Yeah.
I'll grant you that animancy has had its failures, Balreach among them. But does that warrant attacks on innocent practitioners? Superstitious Kith have spilled their share of blood.
That's no comparison. Animancers have the advantage of education, and with that comes authority and responsibility.
I have to say, it's wonderful to have someone to debate with. You'd think they'd be more welcoming of it at the Lore College.
Or we could enjoy a glass of wine and a comfortable silence.
Damn. Going well. Trying to grind some level up for some units. Hey, nice. Very nice. Alright. Well, we hit level 6 last night. Let's see. How much time do we have before the attack? It's coming in 3 days. Alright. Okay. And then in our journal, where we got? We need to go to Andra's Gift. We haven't gone there yet. We need to go to the Hall of Revealed Mysteries to get a book from the Elder Archives, but we're probably not going to get that until we figure out the other thing for that lady. There's some... Oh, right. Travel to a cave from Frigga's vision. Oh, someone at the Expedition Hall might know? Oh. Is that what this is? Yes. Oh, well then we're right here. Might as well go have a talk. Okay, someone at the expedition. Well, let's talk to one in. Do you know of a place in the wilderness with colorful pools and a waterfall that rises? You're looking for Searing Falls. He taps the map in front of him with a blunt finger. Fantastic place. The thermal springs alone are worth the journey. Falls are so hot, most of the water turns to steam. That's the rising you were talking about. Ha ha. Okay, so... When are the dozens Searing Falls? Show me where to find Searing Falls. Is that on the map? Is that now on the map? Oh, it is. Hey. Ah, okay. I wonder if there was anything this direction I should be looking into. So much to do. Okay. What's next? Built to last. Oh, right. We got to go to the Scrivener's dormitory and help with this research. We could go do that. Right, let's head to the Scrivener's dormitory. Right. Help them with the automated robot guards or whatever. Animated armor guards. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay, find Viana.
Hello.
I'm looking for Viana. Ah, I like Viana. She always talks about metal men, which is strange, since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat Snowcap. His brow wrinkles. I don't talk about metal men either, and I do eat Snowcap. Huh. Anyways, she's not here right now. Flew away to Andra's gift to meet her friend Bessia. No, Clessia? Yes, Clessia. Clessia is the friend she's gone to meet in Andra's gift, in a house, not a boat. North house, empty house. Andra's gift has a lot of boats. We should go rowing sometime. Alrighty. Bro. Hall of Mysteries. Right, we need to go there. Oh, we can't yet. Right. Okay. So let's get to the map. Let's go check out Andra's gift. We gotta go from here, I guess. You gotta keep an eye on the time. Yeah, it takes some time to get back to the keep. We gotta make sure to allow for travel time so we can defend the place. All right. Oh. Oh, it's like the docks. Oh, interesting. All right, so what do we got? The Salty Mast. We need to go there. Abandoned House. That must be the one we're looking for. Ada's house. Colfeg's. No, there's an abandoned house over there too. Okay. The Valian Trading Company. Ramshackle House. And the Lighthouse. Okay. I guess we'll just go up the street to start here, I suppose. Okay, there's a lot of refugees. Check out this abandoned house. Oh. Oh. Hey, guys. This is our place, huh? They've got Sveth. Okay. Hey, Sunganif. How are you doing? What's this place? You have a problem. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't sound good. What's the problem? A youngish elven man squints at you in surprise. You can't just barge into somebody's home like this. Who do you think you are? Well, who are you? The elf who lives here. Now get out. Okay. Guess we'll be dealing with that later, I guess. Alright. Crooked and missing shingles, the roof resembles a prize fighter's gap-toothed smile. Oh, there's another one of the things. Hmm. Could be anybody here. Oh, here we go. You've been painting minis like an absolute mad lad for the last few months, and I'm only averaging one per day. And today I realized I have 273 days left to paint over 300 minis. You want to reach your goal? Uh-oh. Well, that is a problem. That is indeed a problem. Question. Is your boyfriend at all willing to help? So I was thinking maybe, I assume you're putting down like a base coat on all the minis to start with. And I could be wrong about that, but if you are, maybe you could have him do the base coat. That would help you get a few more out per day rather than just one. I don't trust my boyfriend to enter my kitchen without wrecking it. I'd never trust him to paint my mini. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're gonna have to make more time. If you can't get some more hands on the project, that is a problem. I love him, but he's unbelievably clumsy. Well, that's what I was thinking. I mean, he doesn't have to be a great painter. It's the base coat. I would be surprised if it's because it's the base coat. It's easy to fix if there's a problem. You know what I mean? But your next option, perhaps, is to take a week. Take a week. Invent a time machine. Just get on that. Just get, just create invent a time machine, and then you got all the time you need. A solid plan. I'll get right on that. What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear. Yeah. It's you either need more time or more hands. For the practical solutions. I mean, if we wanted to go far-fetched solutions, you just you figure out how to wield magic and magically get them all painted, like like that. You find a genie in a bottle and use one of your wishes to get all your minis painted. There's that option, I guess. I'm just worried because I've only painted 123 minis in 119 days. Yeah. Well, it's either that or you sacrifice some of the detailing. I mean, I don't know how much detailing you're doing, but is this so that you could? Is this? I'm guessing this is like a Warhammer army. Is this so that you can participate in an event? Blood Bowl. Okay. Blood Bowl? Why do you need that many minis for Blood Bowl? Wait. Just this isn't just one team then. Are you painting multiple teams? Oh, you're trying to get all your teams painted. Oh. Are you going to be using all the teams at the event? Seventh team out of 20. You're taking 22 teams to an event? What in the heck? Oh, wow. Well, it's a lofty goal. Yeah. A league. Yeah, you have to more hands, find a way to speed up production. Yeah, I don't know. 2 teams per month for the rest of the year. Yeah. Wow. No slacking. That's what I'm hearing. You're not allowed to slack off at any point. Oh boy, you are going to be busy. But hey, you know, if you need something on in the background while you're painting to, you know, help keep your mind occupied or something enjoyable to watch, you can head over to my YouTube channel and start watching the VODs over there. Boy, smooth. Yeah, thanks. Conveniently pinned at the top of the chat window there for you. Oh, man. I've only got 2 videos up right now, but there'll be more coming. Oh, God. You know, sometimes you just got to be a shameless whore and plug your shit.
Can I count on you to keep me in line?
No worries, Son said. He was, in fact, now really worried. Yeah. Hey, yo, hey. Oh, man. I have tickled myself with that transition. Holy shit. I should not be that proud of that. Woo. The self boop. All right, let's find out what's going on here. And how are you doing, Yohei? How's your Friday? As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention, armed, but not in matched gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center of the group, one woman looms over another, holding a flail. She snarls at the cowering figure. You've got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just your scratch work? It's a train wreck. Oh no. But I'm hanging tough. Need to send a few emails. Oh no, what's going on, Yohei? You need some advice from chat. We're slowly becoming a think tank here. You really wanted to paint the Cthulhu Death May Die Season 1 box. I gotta look that up. I don't know what that is. Cthulhu Death May Die Season 1? What's that? Oh, it's a board game. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to put that on hold, aren't you? Ugh. And before Gego tells you to build a time machine. Look, that is a quality idea.
I haven't
you know,
stolen anything.
it's not by any means practical, but it is a quality idea. Time machine. Gego hates time travel. I hate time travel in storytelling. Slight difference. Hello, Duke. No, don't do it.
Heiko Meichert. X100. Time. Wait for it.
Yo, hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Duke, tell us about your Friday. Photo. Oh, I looked it up. No, you don't have to, son. I looked it up. I mean, if you want for chat, that's fine. Help the parents get their new washer dryer into their house. Oh, nice. Very nice. Use them big old muscles. King in yellow fully painted. All right. Oh yeah, actually, I think you've shown this before. Wow. That's crazy. That's why you want to paint it, yeah. More like my relative tiny ass getting into the corner of the laundry room to disconnect to hook up the dryer. Oh no. Viana says, "It's nothing, I promise. Just my notes." You hear a painful smack as the woman backhands her captive. "We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only ones with power in this city? They call us the Dozens for a reason. Now, I won't ask you again." At a nudge from one of her men, the woman turns and sees you watching. Her eyes narrow. "You shouldn't be here." Let's see. Let's try to be diplomatic. Let her go, and I'll pretend I never saw this. It's too late for that. Oh. Oh. Game on. Okay, then. Learned today, my kitchen relay trips if my washing machine is centrifuging while I turn on my toaster. Oh my god. Oh no. Son. Wow. Yeah, let's get them. All right, so what do we got? We got some mercenaries, an antelope companion. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna have you go there.
Yes?
You go for that guy.
Yeah.
You go for that guy.
How may I help?
We're gonna pop our spirit shield.
What?
Actually, let's just do this. Let's all go for that guy.
What?
Okay, now that we're there. That.
Aye?
That.
Ready, Watcher.
Huh?
Okay. Let's get another one of these out. Don't need that yet.
Huh?
Love.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Fiana's face is covered in bruises. Better for the relay to trip than for the wires to burn up and burn your house down. That's a good point. Yeah. It's a rental. It'd be fine. Oh no. It sucks the phasor can for my kitchen is so weeny. Oh, yeah. Well, now you know. And you can now you know you can avoid that. I want to go to the new Nintendo Switch 2, but I have a fear it's going to jump because you know what is happening. Oh yeah. Tariffs. Yep. Although I will say I wasn't. I saw the Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Direct. And I was like, okay, they're coming out with a Switch 2. That's great. I mean, I only having recently last year bought a Switch. I was like, I'm probably not going to get a Switch 2. And then I saw that Hyrule Warriors game coming out. I was like, ooh, maybe. I'm more in the maybe camp. The Orange Muppet is the gift that keeps on giving. Ugh. Yeah. Please, somebody tell him to stop giving. Somebody just tell him to go away. Oh, I'm so sick of that guy. Anyways, on to more intriguing things. Did you get Fire Emblem on the Switch? At least Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. It's like the gamer it's like the game I mentioned. Is it like a Dynasty Warriors kind of style game? Interesting. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really into the warrior style games, but I do like Zelda stuff. That's more the appeal. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Rapid hitching breaths, punctuate words. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing as she as her knuckle grazes a bruise. What's happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet my friend from the Republics. It looks like I walked into a trap. She shakes her head. The dozens must have been watching me for a while. I'd been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights, and they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. So, what's this project? It deals with a rather rare branch of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Cleaver's permission. He commissioned it after all. And you can see the trouble a little indiscretion has gotten me into. What do we know about you? I studied animancy in Ossia back in the Vailian Republics. I came to Defiance Bay to research local advances, but instead of going to Brackenberry Sanitarium, I found a position as a scrivener at the Temple of Whale. I've had access to many rare manuscripts that most animancers never see. Of course, I've had to keep my head down. I've been careful not to let the head librarian or my colleagues know what I'm working on. Well, let's get out of here. She nods on a split lip. Commander Cleaver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't already done a lot for me, but maybe you could take it to him. I'd kept it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. She nods at Dodwina's corpse. She took it from me when I arrived. She takes a deep breath. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Okay. Well then. Yeah, that one is 3 houses and engage or turn-based strategy game. Oh, okay. I go play Awakening. I lurk as I watch without audio. Oh, right, Ada. You saw a meme the other day with an Ultramarine and a Plague Marine. The Ultramarine was like, go away, you always bring plagues. And the Plague Marine was like, but I brought you a gift. And held up this little nicely wrapped gift box. The Ultramarine took it, unwrapped it, while the Plague Marine happily exclaimed, "It's a plague!" And that reminded you of Trump. Ta-da! God. Shield. So here we have the research. These pages contain Viana's research on Engwethan techniques for imbuing matter with essence. She appears to have developed a method based on her studies of animats. On the first page is a note to someone named Dunstan. Dunstan. Ooh, heavy armor. Unique heavy armor. It's got speed and range deflection bonus. What does speed do? +1 move speed. Okay. +10 deflection against ranged attacks. Ooh, that's kind of cool. All right. Put that there. Okay. So, to Dunstan. I've retrieved Vienna's notes. Dunstan's waiting for them back at the Crucible Keep. Oh, okay, right. He's the blacksmith. That makes sense. Huh. Also, I don't think I have to have these on my person to utilize them. I think they can just sit in the, Okay.
Right.
All right. Great success. Well, we're still here. We don't need to go to Heritage Hill. We can go check out come around, check out the Ramshackle House, the trading company. We need to go to the Salty Inn. Yeah, let's go like this. And then the lighthouse, I guess. Seems fine. Courtesan, hello. Some thugs. Uh-oh. Bragan? Who's Bragan? This could be interesting. Never mind. It's not interesting. Oh, okay. What's in here? Cheese. Okay. Beer. And cocoa. Lovely. All right.
I'll get it open.
Now to find a home for my other staff. Oh, well then. Jeez.
God's damn that son of a cool.
The angry woman clenches her jaw and stares out toward the harbor with glimmering golden eyes. Eventually sensing your presence, she turns her feathered head toward you.
Want to run a down on its luck Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it.
Who's this nice lady? Hello. She clenches her jaw and continues quietly.
As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
Excuse me. Okay. You'll know soon. You need help with something. The woman stares at you for a long moment before nictitating membranes slide across her eyes. Nictitating. That's a new word.
You want to help? Sure. Go into that warehouse and ask for a man named Verzano. When you find him, throw him in a sack, throw the sack in a crate, and put the crate on a boat headed to Ancenze.
Oh.
Or the bottom of the Pearlwood Gulf. Either is fine with me.
Oh. The woman looks back at the warehouse for a moment and grimaces. After a slight nod in your direction, she storms off. Alright. Who's this?
Greetings.
Come take a look at my wares. Exotic goods shipped straight from the republics of the Old Valia. Okay. Oh. What do you got? Minor spellbind. Touch of rot and spreading plague. Ugh. Ring of wonder. It's got second chance, constitution, might, and resolve. Whoa. Second chance on unconscious. Ooh. Oh, these are some nice things. Belt of Stelgar. Prone reduction. Dexterity +2. Oh. Resolve +2. Constant modifies constant recover for a fighter. Hey, Cloak of the Tireless Defender. Ooh. What? Soul Whip bonus. Cipher plus 10% focus gain. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Wild Strike burn on Spirit Shift? Druid only? Tempted to get those. And I think I will. Potions. Awakened Audra. Oh, I need to remember that. That'll probably come in handy later. In fact, I bet you all these things are used for upgrading stuff. Okay. Calico cat and a beagle dog for sale. Alright. Oops, I meant to do actual trading. Pop, 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 pop. Beagle! I know, right? Taking a long shower. Oh, well then. Careful, you might go blind.
Good day, stranger.
How much was that cloak of the tireless defender? Alright, I'll try to remember that it's here. I don't know that we need it, but it's here. It's fine. The shower is the perfect place to shave your palms. Oh boy. Okay, welcome to the Valian Trading Company.
Greetings.
A young woman stands behind the counter watching you with quick, intelligent eyes. Welcome. This is your first visit to the Valian Trading Company, is it not? Please let me know how I can assist you. Her tone is both professional and inquisitive. What is this place? Trading Companies Association of Merchants from the Valian Republics. We oversee trade deals and negotiations on behalf of our merchants. This is our warehouse where we store goods in transit. Who are you? The assistant manager. Okay. Fantastic. Have fun. Anything to steal here? Oh.
Keeping an eye out.
Stealth mode activated. Yoink. Alright. Alright. Keep those crates moving. Okay. We're in his way.
Nice and slow.
Watch, this isn't even going to be worth it.
Finished.
Svev? Alright. So now we know that they're dealing in illegal drugs. Cool.
Right.
Cool. Oh. Alright, gang. Form a blockade.
Huh? Keeping quiet. Finished. I've got it. Finished. Nice and slow.
I think you have to wait till that's gone. Don't mind us. Nothing to see here. All right. We got Maester Verzano. A man stands in the corner of the warehouse directing traffic. Gems wink from the many rings on his fingers as he points and waves at the laborers. His silk clothes, though finely embroidered, aren't new. You notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and a discreet patch on one elbow.
Hail, traveler.
When he sees you, he throws his arms wide in an expansive welcome. Greetings! You've come to the warehouse and headquarters of the Valiant Trading Company. He consults a pocket watch. Some of the gold filigree has chipped away. But you are late! I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery cannot wait. He snaps the watch shut. What delivery? He tugs at his beard. I must assume then you are not from the company I contacted at the expedition hall, but you are here, and they are not. It is a bag of bitter squash seeds, which are prized for their medicinal properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal in them, but those who do know their value. Okay, I'll do it. He slaps his hands together. Excellent! Now, deliver this package to a man named Gareth at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. He will know what to do with it. He slips a bag of pebbly seeds into your hand. Return to me when you're done. I shall see to your payment.
Hail and well met.
Better deliver that package, no? Business... Okay, so who is the feathered woman? Ah, you must mean Pelagina. She's a paladin in the employ of the Valiant Embassy. She's a good soldier, but not so good at taking orders. Too hot a temper, I'm afraid. She seemed angry. That is no surprise. She's hot-headed, a woman in a brotherhood of paladins and touched by the gods is in such an unusual way. Well, what do you do here? Yeah, okay, you're a merchant, the Valiant ship cargo, yeah. We can ship it for a fee, We're a confederation of merchants. We sell all manner of goods and equipment in years. Hey, Quack.
You're a fee.
Oh, thanks. Quack, thank you so much for the 33 months of support. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Is something wrong? It is nothing. Only the competition has grown especially fierce in recent months, but I suppose this is to be expected given the legacy, as the locals call it. Alright. Give me a package to deliver at Gareth at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. Okay. Boy, we're getting all kinds of side quests to do. You're bored, depressed, and all of the above. Oh, sorry to hear that. You got any games
Stink does it.
you'd like to dig into right now? Random street vegetables. What are we doing on time? 3 days, 1 hour. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. No motivation because of the depression. Yeah. That is a problem. Motivate. How do we motivate? Uh-oh. Grab his purse and go. Oh no. We just saw a guy get mugged. What the sheet? This man's fancy clothes are ripped and blood flows from a fresh cut above the eye. He tries to push himself up, but his arms are shaking. He winces painfully. Help him. Thank you. My head. What happened? He carefully dabs at his bloody nose with a silk handkerchief. I was just on my way to the club. It's a rough part of town, but the rabble's never been violent. Even a night with a collie isn't worth this. He limps away. Oh. Okay. What is that? An animat? What? Why are there animats out in the water? What? Isn't that the thing? What is that? What is happening? What is this? Animat. And a rain blight. What is this? Alright, well, let's go for the... Oh, lots of them. Oh, a shit ton of them. Ooh.
Yes? Hey. How may I help?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can take one of these animats to help out.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, that should help Durance out. Oh, we got it.
Yeah.
Well then, some primal water, binding copper, Ingwithan shield, medium shield, 10 deflection. Oh wait, minus 10 accuracy. How does that compare to what he's got? Well, that was crazy. So, oh god, those are terrible. Never mind. That's horrendous. Okay. Well, was not expecting that. Is there more out here? Within scepter, look at the top portion of a scepter. There's a short spike, spiraled spike at the end for attaching the finial. Sounds like a quest item. It is a quest item. Okay. What the cheat? There was something glowing over here. Darren, a young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around a dagger. A soul lingers nearby, something confused and lost in the seaside fog. Reach toward the soul. Okay. As you reach for the soul, it lashes out. Glowing mist strikes at the air around you. The soul can't touch you, but you feel it burn with a feeble, uncontrolled rage. Let's go benevolent. It's okay, I'm here to help you. The soul... slap it. The soul flickers. It ripples toward you, timidly at first. As it swirls around you, you experience wonder, fear, and the joy of running between the ships at noon. With a jolt, it pulls you into the streets around the salty mast. Women with painted faces weave between men stumbling in and out of the lamplight. Father's gone in for a drink, just like always. He said he'd only be a few minutes, but it's been hours. The man guarding the door only laughed when you tried to explain this. There's always a back door. In an alley, 2 men have cornered a woman. Her cheeks are streaked with tears. She's backed against the wall and looking away. They're inching closer. You step forward. The men barely acknowledge you, but the woman looks at you, a plea in her eyes. You've seen that look in abused strays. In your hollow-born sister, that time father took her from her splintering cradle into the filled wash basin. You were brave that day. Wow! Whew, this got dark. Wow, okay. A knife is in the thug's belt. It's in your hands. And now it's in his thigh. You're small and fast, but not fast enough. Fingers bite into your arm, and a muddy boot sails toward your face. Then everything is muffled by cold, brackish water. The soul retreats from you. It pulses with a question. You died. You need to understand this to move on. Life is unfair. I wouldn't expect the next one to be any different. Or, you did a brave thing. The gods will reward you in the next life. We'll go benevolent. Darren's soul absorbs this thought and ebbs in the ocean mists around the dock. Sagani draws up next to you. You alright? Looked almost like you'd lost your footing for a minute. Feels that way when I see into the ether. She watches you quietly. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in a great many generations, one of my people is born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually, such individuals become elders, or a lone set of tracks in the snow. She cocks her head. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you, I'm not so sure. They're a blessing. Believe it or not, I once would have rejoiced to know I'd be picked to travel far in search of something great, but even these gifts come with a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've met a real watcher before. Oh, don't worry about him. He just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer him up, so I just let him. Once you've seen it a few times, the shock wears off. Every time he goes a little strange in the face, I try and see if I can hear anything. Kana grins. It hasn't worked so far. See if you can get him to tell you what the spirit said. Okay, so we're gonna take this dagger. The boy's small hands are rigid in death, but you pry the dagger free. It looks too large and too expensive to belong to him. The letter B is carved into the pommel. Oh. A clue! Murder mystery in an RPG? Fantastic. I love it. We're loony? Nah. Not yet, anyways. Alright, so I need to go to the salty mast. I'm curious. Let's take place somewhere like over here. Oh, hello, Audra. Whoa. That's a lot of Audra. That's cool. So the... Oh, it's all encircled. the edge of the harbor is just Audra crystals. That's awesome. There's one game you want to play since I've been playing Pillars, but I can't play. Also kind of don't want to play it. What game is that?
Nothing like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaruna the milkmaid. She knew what she was doing. Overfried cod, watered ale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
I hope you aren't expecting to find the Leaden Key in here.
Visit new lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Son. Oh my god. Oh, Kingmaker. Yeah, Kingmaker was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that's Owlcats, right? You're talking about Pathfinder? Yeah, it's good. So is the sequel. Why can't I think of the name of that? Yeah, they're both good. Captain Pepperdrack. When Kingmaker's good, it's amazing, but 95% of it is repetitive as fuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I still enjoy the hell out of it. And they do go on sale a lot. Who do we got? Big Dermsy? Is that a goblin? No, it's an Orlin. Well, this ought to be interesting. Can't play it though because your PC is in storage. Also, I like playing on controller, but there's a bug with controllers that makes it annoying to move around. I stuck with it for about 100 hours. Yeah, me too. I've finished it. What was the name of the second game? Something Wrath. Or Wrath of something.
Gods keep you.
Orico catches your eye. A golden hoop dangles from one ear, and his fine fitted clothes whispers as he glides over to you. You have me at a loss. How could I afford time with such a magnificent creature? What are you talking about? I'm talking about your magnificent eyes, perfect lips. Truly, it should be a crime for you to ever lose them. Not at this time. Flattered, but that's not what we're here to do. Big Dermsy. The Orlin man seems to walk with a slight limp. He doesn't say anything, but he stops and regards you with interest. What's wrong with your leg? He's also a courtesan. Lots of courtesans. I guess we gotta talk to... Awful patrons. Alright, let's talk to this gal. See what she has to say. Also kind of want to play Pillars, but also on my PC. I don't feel like paying $50 bones for the Switch version. I think your disc died or something. I forget exactly what happened, but your playthrough ended for technical reasons. And I never got around to resuming it. Oh, man, yeah, that's unfortunate. You had a decently fun party build too, though. Built around AOs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that is fun.
Hail and well met.
Hail and well met. The Amawa woman watches you suspiciously. One hand is tensed at her side, but as you approach, she relaxes and gives you a friendly, if weary, smile. I don't see many outfitted like you who aren't looking for trouble. You aren't looking for trouble, are you? What? Us? What? No. Trouble finds us. Let's see. What kind of trouble you're having? Is there someone here named Cyril? Tell me about this place. Any regulars interested in earning some coin? What kind of troubles are you having? A frown ripples across her blue facial markings. The kind that's bad for business. Local rowdies have taken to harassing my hard-working boys and girls, and our customers. They started showing up after this rash of Hollowborn, and they've been driving my regulars away. She looks you up and down, scratching her chin. There aren't too many who care about what happens in places like the Gift, but word is you're an exception. The knights are too busy sniffing around Duke Avar to bother with us commoners, and I'd just as soon not deal with their bureaucracy anyway. Oh, okay. Well, tell me how I can help. May draws you closer. These thugs tend to roam in groups, which suggests to me that these aren't random incidents. She places one large finger on your chest. You put a stop to these attacks, and I'll find a real nice way to thank you. She winks. Got me? Hey, Del. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I don't really remember any more, but I think your party's record was proccing almost 10 AOOs in a round. Whoa! That's fantastic. That's pretty cool. Free hits. Aloth wipes his hands on his robes, looking around. I would request that thanks in copper if I were you. Okay, well, I've got questions. Shoot. What do you know about these attacks? You only have to step outside to see it for yourself. Those thugs out there just waiting to cause trouble for anyone coming or going. Maybe they would have let you pass, however. Tell me about your business. It's not doing well. All the trouble. I run an honest enterprise, just trying to give folks a little rest and relaxation. She nods at you and lowers her voice. You help me out, and I'll see about getting you a special discount. Ooh. Okay. Now, just what can I do for a strapping lad like yourself? Hey, Yohei. We made it to the brothel. Welcome. Also, we helped the ghost of a murdered boy pass on and found evidence of the dagger used to kill him. It has the initial B on it. He tried to defend a courtesan from some thugs and got killed for it. So there's a murder mystery afoot. Yes, that was you. That's right. Yeah, when you walk into the brothel, all of your companions have a line that they say, and Durance, the last one, goes, "Now to find a home for my other staff." Oh man. Yeah, exactly. Apparently she's about to find a home for his other staff too. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Is there someone here named Cyril? She laughs. You must be new in town, dearie. She's only the most sought after girl in the district. You want to spend time with her, just ask. Yo, hey. Thank you for the bits. If you want to spend time with her, just ask. She's 1,000 for the night, but she's worth every pound, or so they tell me. Panned? Every panned. Not right now. Alright. Maybe we'll figure this out and then be able to get that. Or find another way to go talk to her. Let's have a look around. Lines, tulips. Wade seems eyes are red rimmed and unfocused. He stares into a filthy mug as if searching for something. He shivers and takes another drink. Why don't you just take one of them stools over there? He swats the air in your general direction. Nowhere else for me to go. Not with the wife in the state. And my boy, his face freezes with a stricken expression as he turns back to the bar, muttering into his drink. Oh. His son was born. His hollow
Hail
born.
and well met.
She's with every panned, Freudian slip. Maybe. Maybe. Can't kick me out like that. Been around longer than any of them.
Yo Heiko Maichert. X100. What's better than roses on your piano? Tulips on your organ.
Oh, man. God damn it. Yo, hey, thank you for the bits. Goodness sakes. Oh, get out of here. Oh, boy. All right, I'm done. I swear. Oh, dear. His robes are torn and stained with vomit. He turns his eye... Sorry. Yeah. Woo. Let me start over. His robes are torn and stained with vomit. He turns his eyeless face towards you, wiping his mouth. Come for a story? His speech is slurred and his voice ragged. I told all the best stories. He slaps his chest. It's my club anyway. What club? The club for refined and prestigious gentlemen. He prods your shoulder. Wait, if you don't know about the club, you must be... He heaves, catching at his chest. After several precarious seconds, he recovers. Where was I? Oh, you must be here about the ring. The ring. He shoves it into your hand. Have to have that to get into the lounge. They don't let just anyone in, you know. He wipes a hand on his shredded robe. It's the most exclusive club in the Defiance Bay. He slaps you on the back. Whatever you do, don't tell them you're new. Or he turns away, overcome by a feat of dry heaving. Club of Refined and Prestigious Gentlemen Membership Ring. Huh. Okay. All right. Hello. Is that... Why do I hear Colt in our near future? Yeah, let's see what's over here. Is that what this door is? Yoink. Oh, you know what?
I'm on the trail.
I should be doing this more often when I go searching for shit.
Hello? Hello?
Okay. We'll have a look upstairs. Oh. Well then. Hello.
Good day, stranger.
The dwarven maid raises the hem of her skirt to show you a well-muscled leg. You've never experienced anything like this before. Trust me. Oh. Not right now. Get you later. You can squash me with those legs later. Right now I'm on bits. Okay, so this lady said nice ring. Okay, never mind. Vincent Dweller, brothel patron. Club of Refined and Prestigious Gentlemen guest book. Aha. Bar guest ballad. Oh. A lot of names on here. I bet you this will come in handy for information about some things, perhaps. The man looks down his nose at you. So, you're a member, I see. Are you here for the exclusive club equipment? Yeah, show me your stock. I've been collecting the finest equipment for over a decade. I guarantee you won't find a superior collection. Whoa! Spectacular Spectrum. These are all unique? Holy shit. Accuracy versus deflection. Let's say, wait. Oh, it's just normal. Evil Black Arquebus? What now? It does damage. Veil piercing? 6 DR bypass. Plus 4. What is. Wait. What is. Matchlock firearms of high power and fair accuracy. Arquebuses are prized for their ability to penetrate wizards' arcane veils. Evil Black Arquebus. Interesting. Gilt Blade of Lorn. Greatsword, two-handed. Darkozy Paladin's Longsword of Iclene. Exceptional quality? Exceptional? What? For that much? What's the... Why are these so cheap? Are these cursed? These items all cursed. Why are these so cheap? I'll show you a longsword of exceptional quality. Heyo. Gentlemen's Club is legit or absolutely a cursed trafficking ring. Right, like this price tag, this is half of what we paid for. No, it's like half of what I paid for on another unique item at another vendor. And it's better quality. So what's the deal? Something doesn't add up here. These are all exceptional quality? No, not all. But some of them are. There's no way they're this much in exceptional quality. This does not add up. Spear. Intellect and resolve. Constitution. Crit multiplier bonus. Spell defense. Max endurance. Exceptional quality. Where does that fall in the... There's fine, exceptional. Exceptional is the next step. Then you got superb and then legendary. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know that I want to... I'm gonna think on that. All right, well, there's... If you want to meet Cyril, talk to Maya. Okay. All right. We'll be back.
Well met, friend.
Not from around here, are you? You need a local girl to show you the highlights. Lucky for you, I'm one of them. Can we ask Maya about
God's
that
keeper.
dagger? Okay. Let's see what happens when we step outside. Let's see if we get attacked. If not, we need to figure out our next step for the hooligans. Let's see, what does the quest say? Find and confront the thugs. Maya, the owner, wants me to stop the thugs that harass her clients and courtesans. She suspects that someone is organizing them. Well, there was that group of thugs over here. Maybe that's related. Oh, hang on. What have we here? Another tourist in the gift. He nods to his shifty-eyed companions. Let's give him a proper welcome. Let's talk this through. He draws a sharpened blade and smiles. I'm afraid you're missing the point, friend. Oh. Well then. Get him.
Braved out.
Hi?
What?
Let's see, what do we got here? Suppress affliction. No. Prayer against infirmity. Taps this from consciousness and reducing the speed of all enemies in the area of the effect. Causes them to be dazed. Whoa. That faux AoE? Hell yeah. Alright, let's do that. Walks out, get attacked. Yeah. Yep. That was the plan. Oh, we got a key. It looks like it rusted from years of exposure to salty air. Okay. Okay. I was attacked by thugs who were harassing the brothel. If Maya's story theory is correct, one of them may have evidence of a larger plot. One of the thugs dropped a key that looks like it belongs to a house in Andra's gift. Oh. Oops. Oh, was that the key? Was that the building that I unlocked earlier? Might be. Aha. All right. Quick save.
Gods keep you.
Afre wears the Divine Expression and a sturdy yet battered suit of armor. She seems to bear each scratch and ding with pride. You don't look like one of the knights. Can I help you with something? I'm here about the trouble at the Salty Mast. Wait, who are you? I'm Afra, a lieutenant with the Dozens. We're the last fighting force in Defiance Bay that remembers what it means to be Dear Wooden. And unfortunately, I'm the only one who seems to care about the way Maya's squeezing the locals. Well, I'm here about the trouble at Salty Mast. Ordinary Kith are angry, as they should be, with a crooked Amawa toadying up to the nobles. She's using the tragedy of Waywind's legacy to line her pockets. She's no better than the Adiran overlords we drove out 200 years ago. People around here know you to be an honest broker. Maya's made it so only the rich can afford her establishment. Yet she sits in the poorest district of Defiance Bay. How's that fair? We've taken matters into our own hands, but she's the real criminal here. Why don't you tell her to back down? Maya might be making a fortune, but her employees aren't. You're hurting them even more. Ooh, that's interesting. I hadn't thought of it that way. Her dulled pauldrons sag. And I guess there's no point to this, is there? She looks at the thugs standing around her and finally nods. Tell Maya we'll leave her people alone. Hey, look at that. Talked her way out of it. Alright. If only those other guys had tried to talk to us, might not have had to kill them. All right. 2 days.
If it makes you rest easier.
All right.
Greetings.
I talked with the ringleader. She's agreed to leave you alone. Well, that's a welcome surprise and one worth celebrating. Take some coppers and enjoy yourself. Her smile widens, and if you choose to have your fun here, enjoy my special discount. We earned a 600 copper. Okay, we gained a bunch of experience. You go ahead, really. I'll just wait by the bar with a glass of something that kills disease. Yeah, so yeah. Now it's only 500 copper. We're 100 ahead. Fantastic. Yeah, let's take that night with Cyril. You'll find her quarters upstairs. Don't mind the burly fellows at the door. They're just to make sure everyone has a good time. Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything. Oh, something going on. Taxes collected. We lost 454 copper to bandits and earned 374. Aww. Damn bandits. We gotta get back to our keep soon. Alright. Let's go say hi to Cyril and get this other quest moving forward. Bandit killing spree. Hell yeah.
Hi?
You know what? In case this goes sideways, I'm
Ready,
gonna put
Watcher.
the more squishy people on this side of the guards. Alright.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. Alright. Wait a minute. So Cyril has... Oh, yeah. At all costs. Far from home. Right. So, Cyril has an Ingwithan medallion, but she won't give it up easily. She's a prostitute salting mast. Thurston suggested that I pay Maya if I want to speak with Cyril. Maya told me that Cyril would cost 1,000. The guards in the brothel told me to talk to Maya. Yeah. All right. So
well met, friend.
Powder almost hides the circles under her eyes, and rouge dusts her two prominent cheekbones. Despite it all, Cyril is beautiful. She favors you with a smile she must have practiced and perfected. Hello, stranger. Let me make you more comfortable. There's something I need to discuss with you. She runs a smooth finger along her neck and under her chin. Just tell me what you like. It's extra if you want to bring someone else in, though. No, your friend Thurston sent me. He needs that medallion. So do I. Cyril raises her chin. I offered him half of the money, and he refused it. She crosses her arms and paces in a slow circle around you. I'm sure he told you all about his broken clan. Did he also tell you that I got him where he is today? I really am sorry for him, but I'll bet you anything he lives better now than he did in Air Glenthmoth. I've worked a long time for a way out, and I'm not giving it up just because Thirstwin's suddenly gotten nostalgic. I'll buy it from you. Ooh. She laughs. It's worth 6,000 pans. If you've got that kind of coin, I'll gladly help you spend it. Ingwithan relics are worth a lot less secondhand. You won't get more than 4,000. Ah. All right. We'll talk her down. Lines crease her brow. I suppose you're right. If you can afford that, it's yours. All right. Yeah. I could be in a cottage in Brackenburg tomorrow. She looks hopefully at the medallion in your hand. I'm not going to tell you your business, but if you do mean to give that to Thurston, it would mean a lot to me too. I hope he finds everything he's looking for back home. Please take this. It's always given me an edge with people around here, but I'm done with that part of my life. We got Cyril's ring. Okay. Oh. I've already paid for time with you. I'd like to use it. Oh. Well then. Now we don't got time. We don't got time.
Yeah.
Never split the party has a whole new meaning. We've got time. We don't got time. We don't got time. Resolve +2. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go with resolve. Add some deflection and willpower to our concentration. All right, yeah, why not? Okay. Oh boy.
Right.
We got the ring. We're gonna have to come back for the lighthouse. Wait, where are we at time-wise? The attack is coming in 2 days. We've got 2 days and 18 hours. How much time do we need to get back? Let's go turn in some quests. I think we need like a little over a day to get back. Oh. Let's see. We need to talk to Gareth and Copper Lane at the Goose and Fox. Okay. We need to go to Brackenberry. Can't do that yet. Right. Built the last. Crucible Keep, first fire. Okay. So, first fire, Brackenberry, Copper Lane. Okay.
Spoke of, or what remains of it.
All right. Something on your mind. Okay, give him Vinna's research. I think this is what you've been looking for.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this? I'm not, and I've made it clear to Cleaver that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against the gods, and it's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. But Cleaver's given me his orders, so I've got to build these things as best I can. Anyway, Cleaver's told me I'm to sell you any arms or armor you might want. You won't find any better in Defiance Bay, I can promise you that.
Time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
Oh.
I'll be damned. To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
Oh. It's one of those. Okay. Okay. See? Like this one right here. This is not even of fine quality. But it's $9 grand. This is just fine quality and it's 3,000. That's not, man, what is what? Oh yeah, how's our down to 4,800, huh? Okay, how may I be of assistance? Was there more you needed me to do?
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more. I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The Dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay, and after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the Dozens. Yet.
Yet. Now there's a revealing word. But after this, I expect they'll learn of your association with us, and they won't be too happy about it. Neither will the Dominels. They're trying to expand the family business, and they resent us for standing in the way. I need someone I can trust, and you've proven your integrity both in my servants and in Defiance Bay. Okay. Wait. Does this cut us out of something or something? Why? Does this cut us out from something else? Like, is this kind of like a, if you go down this path, you're boxed out of other things or something? It's weird that they would give you this option, I feel like. Like, they specifically mentioned 2 other factions won't be happy about it. I guess it's fine. I don't... I can appreciate caution, but just remember where the real power in Defiance Bay lies. We're doing the work of the Duke after all. Okay. What? Yeah, I need some time to think on that. I need to look that up. What is the difference, like... We need more information before I make that call. Okay, so...
In Jacoa, we have a memorial for the Saints' War. They say a Rawatai artillery master contributed to the Godhammer bomb. I wondered...
Of course. You want Rawatai to be a part of this history. Crow about how your people helped the Deerwood. Maybe your Ranganui lied, Amawa.
On second thought, I'll ask Adair.
Alright, let's head over to Brackenberry. Where was that? It was in the... It was here in the charred barrel, I think. All right, Thurston.
Welcome.
Here you go. Thurston's eyes are as wide and round as the artifact in his hands. You've given my people a gift that we couldn't possibly repay. I'll do the best I can, though. He shoves a bag of coin into your hands. This is everything I have. Take it, please. Okay. Keep it? No, thank you. We paid for that fucking medallion. You'll always be an honored guest among the Shattered Spear. And he hurries out of the inn. Okay. Well, we got half our money back. All right. And then we need to go 50% return. Yeah. Copper Lane.
You're from Gilded Vale? Then you're close to home.
Close can mean a lot of things.
Surely you'll go back when this is all over.
Dunno. Guess that all depends.
Oops. Where are we? Over here. We gotta deliver these bags, this bag of stuff. You know, is there an option to look in that bag? I never even considered. Bitter squash seeds. Small black oblong seeds told me that they have a certain medicinal properties. Okay. So we're looking for Gareth. Let's see where this goes. A man skulks near the bar. He seems to be trying to blend in with the wood paneling, and he watches the other patrons out of the corner of his eye. He gives you a quick nod as you approach. Verzano has a delivery for you. He glances around and snatches the pouch from you. Keep your voice down, will you? The Dominoes have spies everywhere. You tell Verzano this is the last time I'm buying from him. This is getting too dangerous for me. Did I just do something illegal? No? Oh, that is a great response. No? Who are the Dominoes? He's trying, yeah. The more important thing is making sure they don't hear of you. They're old Brackenberry stock, but these days the Dominoes are known for their business activities, most of which involve some degree of bribery, extortion, theft, or murder. What do they have to do with this? Might want to check with a lawyer. You have no idea, do you? Let's just say that the Dominoes have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise within the city. Verzano likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in the same merchandise, undercutting the competition, he says. So what was in that pouch? Bitter squash seeds. They interrupt pregnancies. Even though they're not exactly legal, they're not exactly legal, many folk nowadays prefer them to the risk of hollowborn or celibacy. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Now get out of here before... Uh-oh. A woman swaggers in, her polished boots thwacking the floor with slow, deliberate steps. A crooked sneer warps her smooth face. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to buy only from me. What's a girl to think? As opposed to incrementally legal. Yes, yes. Gareth bows, his knees knocking together. Please, my lady, I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else except this one last time, right? Dana crosses her arms and rocks back on her heels. There's always one more deal until you run out of credit, that is. Donna turns and regards you, looking you up and down. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a seed dealer. I think that's a compliment. Just someone making a delivery. Verzano put you up to this, didn't he? That old fool's on a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. She eyes the trembling Gareth. Gareth here knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I'll also give you a chance to get even with the imbecile who's been playing us both. What do you say to killing Verzano? Whoa! Nah. I don't... No. Nah, I'm good. Well, that swung the pendulum the other way. Yeah, right. So the question is, do we fight them? Do we try to fight them? Or do we lie and say we'll do it, and then we go tell Versado that they're on to him and he needs to get the fuck out? Which way should we go here? Or just straight be aggressive and just say, what if I kill you instead? Lie and run like hell is always good? Wow, okay. Alright, let's try. I'll do it. We don't forget a favor any sooner than we forget a betrayal. You take care of this, and I'll see to it that my family knows your name. Okay, well, not ideal. I don't like the sound of any of this. But we need to get back to our keep because I just realized not only do we need to allow for travel time, but I should probably rest once I'm there. My crew needs some solid rest, so it's going to take 22 hours to get there. And we need 8 hours. I think it's like 8 hours of rest. Wait a minute. I guess we still got some time. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go back to Rosano. Figure out what the hell's going on around here. Alright. Well, that place, those people kind of suck. So now I feel like we should go sneak in. We could sneak into the Dominal house. Into the second floor. I wonder... That sounds like it might be worth it now.
Well met, friend.
Were you able to deliver? Yes, but the Dominals want you dead. If you told me the Dominals were after you, you could have saved us both a lot of trouble. The Dominals were there. I was so careful, always following the Verlavita. They couldn't have known.
Well, well. Is this your last day among the living, Versano?
Your timing is impeccable, Pelagina. The Dominals are after me. Please, you've got to stop them.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes.
Oh, shit. Let's be diplomatic and not interrupt.
Even if you get out of this alive, they're done with you. The Dukes have more pressing interest in Defiance Bay than rescuing one merchant who threw himself overboard.
Have mercy, Pelagina. I don't stand a chance against the Dominals. I've brought failure and shame on myself, but you can't mean to watch your countrymen die like a dog.
Versano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die. You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
She turns her attention to you and raises her feathered eyebrows expectantly. I don't really care for the Dominals, so whatever. I intend to protect Verzano from the Dominals? Dominals? We protect him, right? I don't... What do you guys think? The Dominals sound like a really bad group of people. Yeah, what do you... Anybody have any thoughts? Yeah, I'll protect him. Pelegina drops her gaze and lightly shakes her head from side to side. Moments later, she turns her eyes to the ceiling in amused disbelief.
Verzano, you have a saint looking out for you after all.
She strides across the room and takes the already nervous Versano's head in her feathered hands, a gesture that seems to hover in a dangerously narrow space between caressing and crushing.
Just don't come knocking on the embassy door. Understand?
Verzano replies with a rapid, weak series of nods. Pelegina nods back once and gives his face a light slap.
Do as you will. He's no longer my concern.
Dana saunters through the door, flanked by a squad of Dominal foot soldiers. She lets her gloved hand rest on the hilt of her weapon. Getting cold feet, are we? If that's the way it's going to be, you're welcome to go down with Verzano. And we're away. Well, at least this way we have some of the guards to help out.
Hey.
Huh?
Following your lead.
Hi?
Ready, Watcher.
Start with an opening volley on her. Actually... Well, we did all right. He wipes the sheen from his forehead and looks around the warehouse with the wide, fearful eyes of a hunted animal. I can't thank you enough, amico. But this won't stop the Dominals for long. I've got to get out of here, and I recommend that you do too. He hands you his pistol and gives you a bag of coin with shaking hands. That's all I have after this ill-fated venture. Thank you again, and please look out for yourself. Forgiveness. We got a pistol added to our inventory. Got some quest experience and 1,000 copper. Skybreaker added. The quest expires in 1 day. Oh. This is where if we have extra companions, we can assign them stuff, I guess. Right. What did we get? we've got a grimoire. Some gear. Okay. A pistol, huh? Unique pistol, two-handed, very slow. It's piercing damage. It's got accuracy -5. Does veil piercing. Which is a thing. Oh, okay. So it gets past Arcane Veil, I think. So it's got speed, damaging 1, DR reduction. I see. I should just enchant this as fine. Yeah, why don't we just enchant that as fine? Could add on extra burn damage. I'll just leave it as is for now. Okay, well, the Dominoes are gonna hate us now.
Right.
Cool. All right, well, that helps answer the question of part of the question. Oop. You're making quite a name for yourself with the Dominoes. Pity that isn't the kind of impression you should be making. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Brave.
Cleaned them up. We've lost reputation with the Dominoes. Well,
You
I don't know
can
that
trust me.
I don't know that that's any great loss at this point. Okay. Guess we could go talk to Palagina. I think she's at the embassy. Let her know what happened. I don't know that we need to do that though. Right. Darren's family. I don't know where that is. Missing Sentries, that's Heritage Hill. Oh, yeah. The catacombs in Copper Lane. We still need to do that. Jeez. Yeah, so much to do. So much to do. I don't see... I don't see what's her butt.
Hello.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we better get back to our keep so that we can defend it.
It's very nice.
What's this? Speak with the palace messenger at Cadnua. Another messenger from the Ducal Palace has arrived in Cadnua. Chancellor Warren said he'd send another messenger if anything new regarding any disputed ownership came up. Oh.
We're not sleeping here, are we?
Yes, we are. This is home. Let's see. Messenger arrived, nothing to report. Just visitor. We've got a visitor. Okay. What's up? Pardon the intrusion, my lord. Chancellor Warren urgently requests that you meet him in the charred barrel in Brackenbury. Is this about Cadnua again? I don't know. My apologies, my lord. I'm merely a messenger. Okay. Why isn't he meeting at the palace? Perhaps the chancellor is meeting you with you in an unofficial capacity. It happens from time to time. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so how much time we got? We got a day, 15 hours, huh? We might just have to sleep in it, just keep resting until we pass the time.
Few repairs and this keep will be a sight to see.
Some rest. I guess we'll take survival. All right. So how much time is left on that? 15 hours. Okay. And they're coming in a day and 7 hours. And we got time to waste. Damn. Oh, wait. Can we just manually... Wait. Now that I'm here, can I just manually trigger it? Yes. Okay. Oh, shit. Jesus. The wizard just got ganked. That's not cool.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Worth it. Lavaro, Zion, Seek.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Result.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Yeah. Huh?
All right. So, I do have a couple more memoirs. Is there anything new I want to learn? Draining touch? Maybe? Withering spectacle. Ray of fire. Maybe. What's this one got? Ah. Slickin'. Make people go prone, huh? Yeah, I like the ones we've got. I'll learn this. So, later. That actually saves us time. So it doesn't pass the time. You don't have to wait for it to happen. You can just manually resolve it. It happens right then. It's actually pretty nice. Okay. Well, now we can head back to Deerwood, or Defiance Bay, and finish what all of that stuff we got
Few
going on.
repairs, and this keep will be a.
Can I just... No, you can't travel unless you go. So we could go to the catacombs. Yeah, let's go to Copper Lane. Hit up the catacombs. Our towers have been constructed. Lovely. What do we want to purchase next? Well, I guess we go for the Bailey. Oh, I forgot to go check out the barracks. Shit. Okay. Well. Yeah. We'll do the Bailey next. Okay, so return to court. The Chancellor wants to meet at the Brackenberry. Can't do that yet. Cinders, not yet. Long Hunt. Diamond, explore. Oh, I should have explored the endless depths while I was back home. Oh, I'm a fool. Hang on.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Okay. I want to go do the next level of the Endless Paths. Because I think there's a hunting bow down there that would be nice for the ranger. We gotta hit it. So it takes 2 hours to go down there. Okay. It's not so bad. And there's the stairs. See what level 4 is all about.
Laying low.
Looks like we got 2 options. It's this way. I hear something large walking around. Multiple large things. Trolls? Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Grave thou Elon.
Let's go!
Lots of trolls. Oh god, they're going for the casters. No! So far, so good. Okay, last one. Okay. Not too shabby.
Sure.
Let's see what lies this way.
There's more. Oh man, I love the music. Black ooze. It's another troll.
Grave thou Elon.
Let's go!
Nice and quiet.
Black ooze, huh?
Grave thou Elon.
Oh, gods. Whoa. Whoa. Let's back this up just a moment. I don't need to be fighting that many of them. Let's go back the other way. Maybe we can come at this at a different angle.
I'll take a look.
I think I would rather an angle that doesn't involve both of those rooms at the same time. We got some oozes here.
Brave thou believe.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, it leveled up. So the staff, 10% chance to cast Dominate on hit or critical hit. Okay. Deal 1500 damage to enemies or deal 300 damage to dazed enemies. Okay. The most famous scepter in Adir and perhaps all of Aora is held jointly by the Mekwin and Furkonig as a symbol of royal authority. It's said to carry the souls of early chieftains in its Adra head. Though traditionally thought of as symbolic, there have been a few notable times in history when it was put to practical use. In one such instance, Mekwin Alea the First had her claim to the throne challenged by an older half-sister claiming to be a legitimate heir. Alea invited her to court so that people might hear her words with their own ears and judge for themselves. The woman spoke at length and showed a number of sworn documents to those present at court. Alea summoned her to the throne, told her that if the chieftains of Ingird judged her worthy, the Mekwin would abdicate. To be continued.
Brave thou.
Let's go. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. So that's another troll down, and that leads into the big room with the big bad. Big giant ooze. Cool. 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 Beetles? Stone beetles? Alright, let's do it. Oh boy.
Brave thou believe.
They can just climb up out of the ground whenever they fucking like.
Right.
Oh, they got dominated.
Let's go.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, they went and pulled friends! Oh, come on now. That's...
Yes?
That is some bullshit.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Follow your lead.
That's not very helpful.
Moet ixi. Ana.
Oh, the greater came up anyways? Are you kidding me? I guess we're doing this. We're gonna make a go of it. I thought the Beatles were more popish. Wow. Get out of here. All right, well.
I'm here.
You know what? We're going to summon our own beetle friends.
Hi?
And...
What?
that. And... that. We're going to summon all kinds of friends. That's how they want to play. You guys bring friends, I bring friends. How you like them?
Dead on.
Let's go.
Yeah. That worked out pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, resolution. One-handed saber. Sharp, annihilation, reliable, and fine. So it's got plus 20% damage. Crit multiplier. Grazes converted to hits. That's a decent weapon. Resolution. Giggle, they brought friends. You brought the whole fucking zoo.
Yeah.
What can I say? It's just how we roll. In a pack. Duh.
Brave thou Silas believe.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah.
Oh. Massive face appears to have somehow been shaped out of living Audra. Each
That
ridge
must
smooth.
have taken somebody a very long time.
Ooh. Well, there's the head of the statue. Wow. Look at that. So I don't think that was the big bad of the area. I might have blown my load there. so to speak. Let's see. What's this?
Brave thou Silas believe.
Yeah, there's another one. Okay, so that isn't necessarily the big bad.
Dead on.
You are never a one-round guy. Hilarious. Alright, well that clears out this room. We know there's another group over here, so...
Brave thou Silas believe.
Get rolling on this.
What?
Aye? Aye? That's not very helpful.
Stuck. Let's go.
Whoa!
Brenna, watch out!
Damn.
That's not very helpful.
Let's go. Let's go. Huh?
Got a severe burn
What?
now.
Sorry, I was thinking up a song. What rhymes with Watcher?
Sure.
% of hits converted to crits for 60 seconds. That could come in handy. Okay, so now we've got this area down here to look into. Whoa, that looks like a trap. Back it up.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, that concerns me.
Worth a look.
Yeah, yeah. Cut that the last moment possible.
Brave Dalfila.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Huh?
Okay. Towers are constructed. Get to work on the Bailey.
Be quiet.
Here we go. Here's the bow. Damaging 3. 20% of grazes converted to hits. 25% damage inflicted over time. Oh. Plus 45% damage and plus 4 accuracy? Oh. There you go, friend. There you go, my fine ranger friend. Have a new bow. Okay.
Huh?
Some wound binding
What?
going.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what new madness.
Keeping quiet.
I'm going to find. Trap. Bloodstone Overseer Seal and the Exceptional Log Expedition Log page. Okay, what's this? This appears to be a page torn from a larger text. My journal is molting pages. I do not know if any part of my account will survive this expedition. We thought Saeda lost alongside Adriga, but she has returned carrying a strange seal and a smirk on her face despite her injuries. She's badly wounded, and Merrick is tending to her. I've been researching the seal in the meantime. It is of an intricate design made of Adra shaped around a small bloodstone gem. It seems one of our predecessors was attempting to translate some of the inscriptions in these runes. According to his texts, these seals were carried by 3 Nguithan overseers, all bearing titles: the Guardian, the Builder, and the Scribe. This one seems to have belonged to the Guardian, who was charged with defending these ruins against incursions from dangerous beasts. I have to admit, I don't believe he did a very good job of that. Okay. Seals of the Endless Path. Perhaps I can find more information as I explore further. Okay. Generic. Keep going. Alright. More trolls down here. Alright, trolls. Here we go. I say we let them come to us. Oh, and it immediately got dominated.
Let's go.
Can't get a good shot from this.
Let's go.
If they're getting dominated, does that mean they sub to Gego?
Sure.
Oh boy. God damn it.
Lay low.
Throw me out, ban me. I deserve it. Son of a bitch.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
All right. This was... I feel like there's still something nasty on this floor, but... Exploring... Oh, yes, there we go.
Craved out philosophily.
Crunch. Oh, still going. Trolls. Damage reduction 8. They don't have as much. They have a little bit of damage reduction against fire. Okay. Crushing doesn't do that. So much troll skin.
I'm on the trail.
Yum, yum. Another big ooze.
Brave thou Gilad, dearly.
Let's go.
Hey, leave it to me!
Let's go.
Hey,
What's going on with you? Why are you just standing there? Because you are stuck. Okay.
Sure.
Well, the battle's over. Now it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to rest pretty soon. But the end should be in sight here. Oh, shoot.
Found something.
Yep.
Let's see what lies this way.
That's what we've... Alright. That's what we found, huh? A buried regular hunting bow. Whew. Alright, we have successfully cleared another level. We're going to take a camp. Take a little rest. You awake to see Durrance, his staff held in both of his hands before him. A flame flickers at its top end, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on him. Perhaps it is awakening from sleep or a trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges, everything except for the staff. The staff, he seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch, the engravings glow thinly red, like through the cracks of heat-suffused wood. The lines stream like molten metal, burning along the edges of his staff, then branch out in an intricate series of fiery veins, bunching thickly where his hands clutch the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. As you watch, the veins spiral into a dozen separate circles, circles that spiral again until they are arranged in a circle of their own. They pulse, wait, and all is strangely silent. And then suddenly there is a great light from the fire, a rushing of air, a great flash, and you awaken again to see Durrance in the same place, still holding his staff, but he is solid, real. He doesn't seem to have noticed you or reacted to what occurred.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Durrance's staff is pulsing, fiery and throbbing and veiny. God damn it. I thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. I've got questions.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
Yo, hey, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire, and I saw a great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a flash like an explosion, rushing of air incredibly bright.
It's the light of the Godhammer you saw.
The Godhammer?
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
And what do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end. knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Eothas overstepped. The God Hammer reminded Eothas of it. You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world. Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped to build the God Hammer?
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now. It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who would come to stand on the bridge to stop Eothas.
I also saw a dozen bright circles emerging from your staff as well. Shadows of the 12.
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
Durance rests the staff in front of him, and the flame atop it curls for a moment, the light flaring slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Eothas fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
Then it blossoms brightly once and resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durance is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. And we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Margren.
Oh. Wow. We shared their fate as well in time? What do you mean shared their fate?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence. The connection we once shared with Margren. After the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory, being welcomed, there was silence, within and without. Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Margren was pleased by what we had done.
Why is that?
The world is broken, the wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god. Crossing two gods. Even as Margren shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance. Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Margren's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
What did you do?
I remembered Margren's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Eothas, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal? As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees. Wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Margren at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
And what happened when you returned to Ashfall?
The road to Ashfall is long, gives one time to think. And if you think long enough, you do not go home. I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried. Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that Or had asked. Grab victory from defeat and
you feel as if your god has betrayed you. Do you feel as if your god betrayed you? As if you betrayed your god, sorry. Tell me what happened on the bridge. It was undeserved, so you feel as if your god has betrayed you.
There is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Wydwen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits. I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests, did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions. I joined with the Purges for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn. So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The Salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better. And as years passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
Doesn't sound like your goddess will ever forgive you. Sweat collects in the sooty creases of his forehead and runs down his ruddy cheeks. It drips from the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterances make no sound. He is for once at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composed himself, wiping his forehead with the back of his dirty hand.
Huh? Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
Durance glares at you, and staring into his eyes gives you the feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher. You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
He turned that around on us pretty quick. What happened at the bridge? We chose the bridge because we could control it. Narrow neck of stone. Spine of deerwood, symbolic of its backbone. You gave yourselves to it?
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Wydwen's spirit.
Elements of the spirit.
Each of the 12 who brought the Godhammer forth would have done anything to save the Deerwood, save its people. It is why we were chosen. Each of us hated this pretender. That rage, that spirit, that rebellion went into our work, and went into studying him as well.
Wydwen. Part of Wydwen's soul?
We all studied Wydwen. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
Why was that important?
You don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash. The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
Jesus. Sounds as if you fell victim to your own weapon. Is that why your image was blurred in the dream? Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the Godhammer's Lightwatcher. I may feel half a man at times, but even that is twice that of most
If you
others.
fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger, made me re-examine the teachings of Margren, put them in a new light.
It looks as if only part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in
I
half.
do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
Fine. You're the one who wanted to talk to me. The hell, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zarups. Oh, what is that? Champion. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Okay.
Following your lead.
Yes?
Puppet Master. Let's turn that champion instead.
Let's go. Let's go. Right. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of Hydra. Nice. Okay, so we're dealing with
Quiet.
Zarups down here, it sounds like. Oh, there's an exit out. The master staircase. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of them. Actually, you know what?
How may I help?
Huh?
What? That's it!
Oh boy.
I'm here.
We need some friends.
What? I'm stuck. I'm mowing peace. Anna.
Hey,
Stop!
Faith does belong to me.
Yeah.
Here's another fine mess we've gotten ourselves into. Hey, Railway. This is a fine kettle of fish, yeah. Hey, Whitehell Days. You were talking with the OBS guys, and the dude said a better capture card would probably fix your lag issue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that it would stop working. By changing over to a new PC, but I've been racking my brain trying to figure out like what would the difference be, because like I said, it's not your PC that's doing the rendering. No, your PC wouldn't have any trouble rendering. It's something about the signal, if it's speeding up like that and trying to catch up. So what are you gonna go for in terms of a capture card? Spend all the money. Maybe the card can't keep up with your PC. You know, there's something to be said about that. I also wondered if... Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Have to get a $50 one? Okay. Are you on a budget? Yeah, I use Elgato's. What's the latest one I have? I think it's the HD60X. It's been working pretty well for me. Oh, you're fine, Whitehall Days. No worries. Yeah, Elgato's. I'd say I've had hit and miss success with Elgato. The HD60X I've had the most success with, like the least problems. I guess the way I would put it. And it looks like the price has come down since I purchased it. Ah well. C'est la vie. Go, hey fellas. What you doing there? Listening to your high priest, huh? Oh no.
They're all clumped up.
That going. Shoot that one out of the way.
What?
Save the flame burst.
Hey,
He's paralyzed. Let's go with some ice bullets. There we go. There we go. Making room. Making room. Get that out of the way.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice. The Elgato is the HD 60X. There you go.
Huh? Sure.
I'm on the trail.
So there was another way through here. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay. Oh, we're attacking them from behind.
Let's go.
That paralyze is kind of nasty.
Let's go.
Dead on.
Hello?
Worth a look.
Hello? Oh!
A lot of traps. Aha! Expedition log page. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. Cicada did not make it. I know Merrick tried his best. No point in turning back now. That's what Merrick is saying. I think the point is leaving these ruins alive. We have lost half of our people already, and I'm not sure how we are meant to survive this place, especially with Cicada gone. The gods were kind to let us find that study and the books there. Those tomes would fetch a good price in and of themselves. We don't need to go any further. But that seal has stirred his blood. He's sure we'll find more Gwithan relics below. Every step takes us further from a guaranteed haul and deeper into unknown territory. I don't know what madness has gripped him. I cannot stop thinking about Adriga, the way she screamed. Oh boy. Oh boy. More blood-soaked ruins. Yay. Okay. Wait, is this the bottom of that one? Limbs and organs bob in the mire of blood and gristle. The carnage stirs with the occasional gust of wind from the tunnel above. This is the bottom when we first... So we could have fallen down here into the pool. Holy crap. The corpse draped over the edge of the pool is contorted in the throes of what must have been his final agony. Rotting skeletal hands still clutch towards his throat. Yay? Yay! Alright, what are we gonna face here? Oh, we're gonna have a little talk, huh? A drake? Where? At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zarops, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, goblets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. The Zarops shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the drake as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice. It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up great clouds of dust. Come here, godlike. Be honored. You speak? I speak, and stone shakes. I speak, and lizards bring gold. I speak, and eat well. Yes, I speak. These Zarops sacrifice to you. Are you the master below? Master below is below. Sacrifice is not very smart. You think you see a section of the drake's scaled chest begin to glow orange as it laughs. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. Flames gout from its nostrils and gaping jaws. I am god of fire and gold. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Yes?
Yes. Yes. So to clarify, with the HD60X, I would plug the HDMI in this order: SNES Classic to the HDMI to the HD60, and then HDMI from HD60 to the computer. No. So the first question is: are you running you're running a one PC setup, right? So, and do you have two monitors? One monitor. Okay, one monitor. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this a moment. So you would SNES HDMI into the Elgato, and you would have a USB cable running to your PC. That makes it tricky. One monitor, that does make it tricky. Okay, here's another question. What cable runs from your PC to your monitor? Is it HDMI or DisplayPort? HDMI. Okay. You probably wouldn't want to Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to output from the Elgato along HDMI, but you could run into a little bit of I'm trying to think, how would you boy, that's tricky with one monitor. I'm thinking. Because so you need to be able to control US or OBS, but your computer needs to output to the monitor on HDMI. So oh wait, didn't you mention you also have your TV, or is your TV the one monitor? TV is the monitor, okay. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. You might need to look up something to help you with that, with your setup. What I'm having trouble is reconciling. So usually you have HDMI from your PC going to your monitor so that you can see what you're doing on your PC. Oh, wait. You got it? Okay. The other thing something you could do is on your monitor or on your TV, you probably have multiple HDMI inputs. You might have so you could have both the PC and your Elgato doing the pass-through to the TV, so you'd have two HDMIs into your TV. You might have to switch between the inputs, so one while you're playing the game and then switch over to the other one when you need to mess with OBS or something on the PC. Because I'm concerned that if you're trying to play the game simply through the OBS software or through the through your streaming software of choice, you might get input lag because you're seeing. Yeah, you might get input lag if you go full screen on OBS. Maybe that is a possibility. Input lag, like what I was saying before, is like you push a button. It takes a moment for it to occur on screen because it's having to process that signal. There'll be a little bit extra delay than normally if you just plugged it into your TV. That's possible. But yeah, once you get the new card, I mean, give it a try, see what happens. All right, we need to get our people all nice and buffed up.
Yeah.
Ready, Watcher.
Dragon slaying time. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Ready, Watcher.
Sometimes the streaming stuff can be aggravating.
Hey.
Wait till you have to troubleshoot audio bullshit. Sharp and I joke a lot how becoming streamers, we've learned a lot about audio engineering.
Hey.
Oh boy, hi. That's a big dragon. That's a big Durgan. Okay, well.
Huh?
That's not very helpful.
What?
Holy shit.
Aye?
Need to pull out some fireball action.
Kinda stuck over here.
Ah, thank good and
Fortunately, let's see, what do we got here?
Boy needs to get his head out of the books and into the fight.
Yeah.
That's it.
Fortunately, we'll.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
What?
Kinda stuck over here.
Big fella's down!
Hey,
Yeah, that paralyze really screwed over Kana.
kinda stuck over here.
Big fella's down!
Get moved.
Okay. Damn. Alright. I have to reload this. Let's see. Jesus, those
Right.
paralyzes or something else. Okay.
What?
Let's start with some better buffs. Friendly AoE. Yeah, let's start with this. I think Boarding seal generates a magical seal that explodes in a burst of electrical energy when an enemy comes in contact with it. Let's do this.
Yes?
That one. Who does that, paralyzing? Is it the champions or the skirmishers? Sneak attack. Freeze. Some kind of ability we're not sure about. I think it's the champions. I'm gonna try dominating him to start.
Yes?
Following your lead.
get a good shot.
Okay. Endurance. What else you got here? Plus 15 to all defenses, huh? Let's get that rolling.
Aye?
Mr. Mage. Let's get your bounding missiles rolling.
Ready, Watcher.
Got that skirmisher.
Hey.
What's this? Speaks directly with the souls of his enemies, filling them with dread. 2 per rest. Frightened AoE. Yeah, why not?
Lavaru, be on seat!
Okay.
Aye?
Yep. Fireball.
What?
Alright. What else can we do here? Creates a zone of divine favor, increasing the might. +3 might and resolve. It's just in that area next to him. What's this? Cause everything to become dazed? Yeah, that could help.
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah.
Where's my character?
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Oh, Durance. Nice of you to join us over there. Why are you over there? Why? What? Why did he have to run all the way over there to do the AoE spell? Was it that short of a distance? Oh, shit.
Yes? Lavaru, be on seat!
I'm here.
Yes?
What's that do again? Paralyzes and sickens them? Let's try it.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Yeah.
That's not very helpful.
Ready, Watcher. Ready, Watcher.
Aye?
Hey,
Lavaru beyond seek!
It's about to breathe fire.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Oh, much better. Woo, way better. Note to self. What was that spell I cast from Durance? Durance, what did you do? It was this one. 5-meter range. Oh. Okay. Try to remember that for next time. We got a Drake Talon. Oh boy.
Steady does it.
hey.
I shall be discreet.
Well, we got the Drake dead. We found a shield. Hey, that looks awesome. And what's this? Amulet of Health, max endurance. Okay. It's a medium shield. Plus 50 to defense while stunned. Plus 50 defense while prone. Wait. It has the exceptional enchantment on it. Oh, it does. Look at that. So it has exceptional. So 12 deflection. Okay, how does this compare to his shield? I'm confused. Oh, I see. Okay. No, it is an upgrade. Plus 8 shield deflection. It's a sturdy looking shield. Cool. All right, and there's the stairs down. Well, let's run back up to the main building. Have ourselves a little rest. I think it's good to go back to Defiance Bay.
Better indeed.
Lord... Oh, shit, what'd that say? Lord Bringwin, a cruel ruler from the north, has arrived at the stronghold. He hopes to gain an audience with you concerning a local rebellion. Oh. What? Wait. Oh, we can. Let's go with perception. We're gonna rest first. We just got back from a little dungeon delve. The Lord can... That cruel Lord can wait. I've heard a lot about you, Lord Gigolian. You seem like a man who knows how to get results. I have a matter I'd like to discuss with you, if you'll hear me out. I would urge caution, my lord. Lord Birnwiger has gained a reputation as a man of brutal temperament. Some would call him cruel. You hear the steward's soft-spoken words within your head. Very well, let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. As the ruler of Cadnua, I'm sure you've seen your share of troublemakers, people determined to tear you down so you can share in their misery. I've had a few incidents on my land, rabble-rousing peasants, you see. Shameful as it is, they've gotten somewhat out of hand, refusing to work, threatening my guards, spouting this nonsense about unfair treatment. It's not as if I don't pay them. In any case, I fear they won't back down. The situation will only get worse if I don't put an end to it. Things may get a little messy. I thought it best to consult you on the matter first. What? Why me? What exactly have the peasants been saying? Oh, the usual. That they don't enjoy the benefits of their labor. That they are treated too harshly. They're lazy, my lord, that's all. Treat your people let's see, there's power and mercy, Lord Bridinwagar. Treat your people fairly and they'll be happy to work for you. In these matters, it's best to find middle ground. Grant them a few freedoms, so long as they continue to work. Treat the people fairly, and they'll be happy to work for you. Yeah. It seems a soft approach. They'll think themselves victorious. Consider it a test of your understanding. You'd do better to speak with your people than to react with violence. Without people, you've nothing to rule over but rocks and trees. Try showing at least a little respect. You're nothing but a petty, cruel man with more power than he deserves. You'd do better to speak with your people than to react with violence. Bringer sounds decidedly unconvinced. Well, yes, well, I do appreciate the time you've taken to speak with me, my lord. I shall return home to think upon the matter. Something happened. Okay. Whoa, what the hell is this? Whispers of Yenwood? 20% of grazes converted to hits. Plus 5 accuracy against spirits. Plus 25% damage against spirits. Plus 2 constitution. Minus 3 will? Oh, damn. The blade covered with graceful engravings. Whispers of Yenwood was once the sword of the first road warden of Cadnua. Oh. Oh. Minus 3 will. We could even enchant it. Okay. All right.
Looks a little healthier than before.
We gained nothing out of that. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, here we go. This is where you hire... This is the hirelings. So they're... So we can get a cleric, a thug, a gold-packed knight. I see. They each add to our... Okay. So we can have 8. It would cost us 50 copper to hire them, and then it's 10 copper per day after that. I see. Well, yeah, we should probably have a cleric. And skirmish archer. Let's go with a shock mage. Vanguard soldier. Warden of the Wilds. Be the mercenary mind striker. Thinking the gold packed knight and the scald. All right. So the barracks should be over here in the main hall, I believe. Nope, this is the library. Maybe it's upstairs. Oh, look, there's the shock mage. Yep, the barracks is all fixed up. Looking nice. All right. Also, we fixed up the Bailey, I think? Is that right? No, it'll be done.
Keeps coming
soon.
along nicely.
There's the skirmish archer. The lion champion. That's awesome. What were those towers they were talking about? Maybe it was on the keep itself. All right, cool. Let's head back to Defiance Bay. We do need to go to Brackenberry. That one guy wants to talk to us. I wonder if I should go talk to the Expedition Hall. Dunreed's scion has arrived seeking employment. He was nearly set upon by brigands on the road, but your patrols intervened. Oh. More expensive. Oh, wow. Way more expensive. Dunreed's scion. -2 prestige, but +2 security? I'm fine. Okay. So we want to go talk to the Expedition Hall. Otherwise, we could go take that job for the Crucible Knights, but it sounds like we'll definitely be pissing off some people. Well, definitely be pissing off the Dominagals even more, but eh. Not quite sure I want to piss off these guys yet. Let's see.
I do have
work.
something. If you don't mind stepping on the toes of the Crucible Knights.
Oh.
Come to think of it, the Dominels won't be too pleased either.
Oh.
They've never liked seeing someone with nicer things than them.
Interesting. Yeah, it very much sounds like it's a one or the other kind of thing. Okay. Curious what the deal is with those two quests. Okay, let's go to Brackenberry and go talk to what was his name? Chancellor Warren. Find out what he needs. Oh. Bailey construction complete. Nice. Well, now we have more things we can do. 2,500. Kind of thinking we need more security. Most of these provide a bonus for resting at Bright Hollow. But then, like the chapel, let's see, we can purchase scrolls from the priest. We can generate a random plant every turn in our treasury. That could be all right. Picks up the woodland trails. There was something else. Was there a blacksmith? No. Purchase parts of exotic creatures and generates a random creature part. Curio shop. Merchant stalls. Dungeons. The dungeons of Katanua contain 9 cells. Upgrading the dungeons will allow you to take prisoners during your travels. Oh. Now that might be handy, story-wise. Let's do the dungeons. Like an option to hold prisoners rather than having to slaughter them, maybe? Okay. Where is our friend? Chancellor Warren, how's it going? Lord Gregolian, what brings you to Brackenbury? You sent a missive. Look around the room. You realize that the charred barrel has gone quiet and turn to see the last of the patrons quickly disappearing through the front door. A moment later, a group of armed men and women stride into the tavern. Oh dear. The Chancellor quickly ducks behind the table. Oh dear, indeed. The woman leading the armed group lowers her cowl with one hand while keeping the other on the pistol tucked into her belt. You immediately recognize Gathbin's captain. Now that the sheep have been herded from their pen, you and I can conduct our business, unfortunate as it may be. You were with Lord Gathman at the palace. And you. The whole essence of the god thing tends to be easily remembered, I must say, as you wear it well. What do you want? Oh, I think you know. Lord Gathman has ordered your death. A shame, really. I admire your exploits, even if only half of them are true. Sadly, I have my orders. You should work for me. The man is swine, albeit noble. Well, albeit noble, wealthy swine. The lips curled in feigned disgust. Were I to do it again, I doubt I'd have taken it in with him. But what's done is done, and Lord Gathman is as ruthless as he is arrogant. He'll go to great lengths to avenge a betrayal. What could you offer to make me consider such a risk? A better life, serving an honorable lord. I've heard such stories about you. They can't all be true, can they? She's silent on it. Tales of your charity, your kindness. But I also see strength in you. But is that enough to best Lord Gathman? That gamble is too rich for my blood. Still, I think I can tell Gathman that you didn't take the bait and never showed up here. No need for anyone to die today, eh? She looks at her troops, and they nod in agreement. Know this, the day will come when you must face Gathman. I've lived this long by knowing which side to be on. Prove yourself on the battlefield, and who knows? Until we meet again, Gregolian. Hey! Conflict resolution without violence. What? Well, that was unexpected. Warren emerges from beneath his table and smooths the rumpled sleeves of his robe. It does make the strange reports I've received from the grasp make more sense in context, however. Go on. Earl Bademar decided to keep an eye on Lord Gathman's activities. Gathman has been hiring a lot of men recently, but for what purpose, we can't say. I'd advise you to take extra precautions at Cadnua. He may be attempting to place spies or saboteurs within your walls. Be wary, Gregolian. I don't think you've seen Lord Gathman's endgame yet. He swallows the rest of his ale and gives you a curt nod before heading for the door. A lot of people, that's what we call a fucking siege, boys and girls. Yeah, right? Sounds like he's preparing for a siege. Siege. Okay, well, an attack by Captain Emery were both distractions to keep me away from Cadnua for a time. I need to return there to find out what's been going on in my absence. Oh no, we have to go back? Back and forth, back and forth. All right. We gotta go back. Amazing. But first, I am curious.
So you will go to your king and what? Implore him to curb his violent impulses? At the word of a heroic academic?
You don't usually grace me with your flattery, priest. What merits this attention?
All Rauatai's history is war, same as everyone. If only the world were led by soft-hearted giants who waste their muscles stroking their own quills. Oh, wouldn't that be grand?
Okay.
I'm content to remain a burr in your boots. But here, if you but stand on the docks, you can single-handedly ensure no one ever sails to the Deerwood again.
Okay. So this is the Dominguez place. We can sneak into the second floor. Now, I have no idea why we would want to do this, but let's see what happens. So we could just toss a grappling hook to the window. Let's test the vines. You give the vines a shake. They're thick and sturdy in your hands, but near the top they look flimsier. You might be able to make it to the top if you're quick. This one fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Climb the vines. You begin to climb. As you rise, you feel the vines begin to give way beneath your weight. You attempt to scramble up the wall, pushing your limbs as fast as they'll move. Vines crumble to the ground while you struggle for purchase. On your return to the bottom, you return to the bottom exhausted. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Now we've got minor fatigue on the mage.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll use the grappling hook. You toss the grappling hook and it catches on the windowsill. The rope remains taut as you put your weight on it. Climb the rope. Bracing your leg against the wall, you climb the rope. You perch atop the windowsill and steady yourself against the frame while the breeze cools your back. You detect movement inside the house. Blinking as your eyes adjust to the dim interior, you slip inside the manor.
Shh. Huh?
Okay. The Light of the Dawn writes here in Morality play. God. Another play. Alright. I know that we got stopped up here. Let's keep going.
Worth a look.
What did I discover? What? I don't see anything. Hidden object found? Where? Oh, up here. Couldn't even see it. Okay. Enemy spotted. A guard. Oh, shit. Oh, the guards come in. Okay. I don't know that I want to get... Okay, so they patrol in here. Okay. Let's,
Huh?
Let's see what lies this way.
Worth a look.
You cannot disarm the trap. Do you want to trigger it?
Perhaps a little rest is in order.
Whoa! The Heart of White March. The Heart of White March is a priceless jewel known for its pale glow and named after the equally famous mountain range it was discovered in. Jewels like this were once believed to attract dragons. Yoink!
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hello.
Finished.
Yeah, fine. March. Okay. Let's just continue forth. See if it's worth it. Well, guess we're fighting.
Brave.
Nice and quiet.
I've got it. Finished.
Brave Dalfilas.
Let's go.
Hello. Hello.
All right, well that takes care of this. You ordered the HD60X? Oh, nice. Well, I hope it works well for you, sir. Well, I think this is a good place to stop. So what do we got? We need, at some point, we need to go back to Cadnua. That's outside. We need to figure out where Darren's family is. We never did figure that. We need to figure that out. We still need to go to Heritage Hill, deal with the undead in Heritage Hill. We need to go to the catacombs. Oh, man. Yeah. We got things, lots of things to do here in, Defiance Bay. That's the word. That's the place I'm looking for. Yeah. All right. I will be back. We'll be live again tomorrow, Saturday, for Co-op Saturday with Sharply Dressed Man. We'll be playing some more Enshrouded. So be sure to come hang out with us if you're looking for some laughs. Let's see. Yeah, thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. As always, appreciate that. I get another reminder, I've got the YouTube channel up and running, so appreciate it if you would go give me a sub. It's free. Yeah. Have a good night, Ada. Let's see. Sharp and I should be live tomorrow around 10 p.m. Central. Give or take 30 minutes. We like to call that 10-ish. Oh, gosh. YouTube Bros, there you go. All right. We're going to go say hi to Sharp, speaking of the man himself, and I will see you fine folks tomorrow evening. Take care, everyone.